Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Alexis Sanchez. He's at his best when he's taking on his man, using his quick feet and close control to turn opposition defences. His skill set means he can play pretty much anywhere in attack, but I also like the fact, Peter, that he doesn't neglect his defensive duties, getting into opponents' faces and shutting them down. That's a big part of what he does.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Linton. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vidal. And Maripan. Forwards and with intent. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Lucas Paqueta. And he's there to clear it. Keeper has taken decisive action. And now they can spring out of defence. Stood up well to him there. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Maripan. And it's Vidal. Danilo. Pass is intercepted. Alexis Sanchez. Rodrigo. Lucas Paqueta. And Rafinha. Linton. They've switched it over to the other side. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Rafinha. To cut it out. Vidal. And it's Sanchez. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Danger averted for now, and they're quick to get it back. Gets to show off his quick feet, tries the cross, and that is out and behind. It's a good block. Sanchez plays it short. Alexis Sanchez. Here's Alexis Sanchez. And here's Here's Alexis Sanchez. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Vidal. Vidal. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Linton, Bruno Guimaraes, and Rodrigo. And it's Danilo. Played to Danilo. Oh, sweet feet. Lucas Paqueta. Rafinha. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And that is out of play. Vidal. And out to safety. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Lucas Paqueta, and it's Danilo. And he's had a hit! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Vidal. To Vidal. Gabriel. Linton. And it's played forward. Promising position. That's tidy. No, he's not getting his way this time. Vinicius Junior. And Gabriel. Lucas Paqueta. Pinches it off him.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bruno Guimaraes for Linton. Rafinha. For Joelinton. Forward it goes. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
That has been knocked clear. Chile can counter promptly here. Vidal. And it's Vidal. Shifted upfield. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Joelinton to Marquinhos.
Well, I'm seeing a very cautious approach to defending. Not a lot in the way of high pressing, which is probably seen as a bit too risky just now.
And it's Danilo. Brazil replying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow. Yeah, Peter, just have a look at this and see how the strikers are drifting into wide positions now.
And that's tactical, is it? It's not been forced on them?
No, it's all related to the hope of creating space for midfield runners.
Gabriel. Spread out to the left. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Joelinton. Lucas Paqueta. And he's managed to get rid. It's a throw-in. Rodrigo. Lucas Paqueta. He's gone for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Maripan and Vidal. Aim forwards. Sanchez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Vinicius Junior. That is lovely. Joelinton. Rafinha is onto this. Lucas Paqueta. He's had it taken off him. he's forced to go back. Vidal. Gently done. Calmly anticipates. Marquinhos. And Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Joelinton. Gabriel spots it and intercepts. Danilo might just make this. Rafinha. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And now they can clear their lines. And it's played forward. Vidal. That looks a good ball through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Clears it away, and it's been taken straight back. Looking for the runner. Oh, played through for the wide man. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Done delicately. Over to the left. And that has been cleared. Lucas Paqueta. And that was very necessary. Quarter of an hour played. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Danilo. Played out to the left flank. Played back into the centre. Lucas Paqueta. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Here's Lucas Paqueta. And it's Marquinhos. And Gabriel. Rafinha. And it's Danilo. And the return pass. Vidal. Marquinhos makes the interception. Danilo. Vinicius Junior. Maripan. Vidal. Shifted upfield. Rodrigo. And it's Danilo. Rodrigo. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. He can get that clear. Brazil have a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Can get it clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Rafinha. Lucas Paqueta. Back into the middle. And Rafinha. Linton. Now it's Rodrigo. Tries a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Rodrigo did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Vidal. Opts for safety. Sanchez is onto it in a flash. Gabriel. And Rafinha. Lucas Paqueta. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Lucas Paqueta. Linton. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Vidal. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafinha. Aim forwards. And Danilo. And it's Marquinhos. That's a good run down the left. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lucas Paqueta. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Vidal. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Maripan. Forwards and with intent. That has been cut short. Bruno Guimaraes. Forward it goes. And it's Sanchez. He's through here. Lucas Paqueta. Danilo. Lucas Paqueta. And the counter is on.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Rafinha. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's got away. Nice interception, well timed. Alisson sends that a long way. Interesting ball. Rafinha. Shifted upfield. Oh, that's a key interception. Great defending, strong and determined. Alexis Sanchez. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. Lucas Paqueta. Vinicius Junior. And he welcomes it in. Wheels and the finish! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And they win it back again. That's surely a foul. Free kick. He's had it nicked away. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Rafinha just eases him off the ball. Alexis Sanchez. Vidal. And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bruno Guimaraes. And Rodrigo. Rafinha. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Maripan, aim forwards. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Well, that is one way to stop him. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, what a ball! Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Linton. Rafinha. And he skips past his man. Oh, great run, magical! Crosses it in. Rafinha, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Maripan. And that is played back to front. And he can clear it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Passing is crisp and sharp. For Linton. He's trying to skip past his man. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's there to clear it. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's Danilo. Rodrigo. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Lucas Paqueta. Vidal. Up towards the front line. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Excellent interception. Danilo. Vinicius Junior. And Rodrigo. And Rafinha. Lucas Paqueta. Brazil looking to pass their way through. Passes short and sharp. That is good strength. He's found some space. Clears it away. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Lucas Paqueta. And that has left him in a heap. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Deftly done. It's a goal kick. Vidal. Plays a sharp little ball here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gabriel. Linton. Forwards and with intent. Alexis Sanchez. Looking for options for movement. Showing good feet. A lot of space ahead of him. And he's there to clear it. And it's Vidal. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Sanchez with the short one. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Brazil can start a counter here. Gently done. Linton. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. Danilo. Lucas Paqueta. And Rafinha. And he's there to get it away. But they've got it again. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played out wide. Played back in. Goes in for the header! Oh, not the best of headers.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Marquinhos. Back into the middle. fiddles it through. Danilo is wide and looking to get onto this. That's going to go a long way. And it's Danilo. Linton. Oh, great chance! Smoothly does it. Maripan. And it's Vidal. Sanchez is carrying after that one. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Rafinha. Brazil finding their passes. Lucas Paqueta. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Maripan. Moved on forwards. No, that's overhit. Linton. And Rodrigo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Rafinha. Rafinha is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Rafinha! They've played it short. Brazil can try it again now. And it's been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre. He's tried one! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter. Brazil really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Rodrigo. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's lofted through here. And it's hoisted clear. Linton is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Spread out to the left. And he's picked it up out wide. Vidal.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rafinha. Vidal. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Linton. Rafinha. Very nicely done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cleared without complication. Incoming cross.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Vidal. Some good work on the right flank here. Vidal threads one in. Well, that's well spotted. Alisson punts it upfield. That's a throw. Rodrigo. And Gabriel. And it's played forward. Now then, the ball's come loose. Vidal. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gently done. Vidal. Moved on forwards. They've managed to get it away. Corner then. Just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Danilo looks to get on the end of this. Bruno Guimaraes. Lucas Paqueta. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Lucas Paqueta. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. He's been picked out. Rodrigo! no circumventing this opponent. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Forwards and with intent. Rafinha given the lift of his goal. Lucas Paqueta. And it's Danilo. Lucas Paqueta. Rodrigo! Really nicely worked opportunity, that. Some lovely exchanges.
Rodrigo really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Forward it goes. Shifted upfield. Gets his pass away. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's gone out for a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Bruno Guimaraes plays it forward. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. Vidal. Chile looking to pass their way through. And it's Vidal. Tries to get it clear. Good play on the left-hand side here. And now the breakaway. Good spot, he's seen the run. It's a goal kick. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Vidal. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's gone looking for safety. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the left flank. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Linton. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Rafinha. Rodrigo. Maripan tries to clear. Looking to break at pace, and it's Sanchez. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Vidal. Maripan. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gabriel. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Brazil head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Rodrigo. Oh, strongly challenged there. Alexis Sanchez. And Maripan. Vidal. Played forward. Sanchez, now he's off and running. Gabriel. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too.
Rodrigo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Fiddles it through. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Alexis Sanchez. He's going for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Chile have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Danilo. Lucas Paqueta. Brazil finding their passes. For Joelinton. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Flings it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Danilo. Lucas Paqueta, and it's played forward. Maripan gets it away. Vidal.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rodrigo. No foul, says the referee. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vinicius Junior. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Vidal. Maripan. Chile have it back and they can go again. To Vidal. Looks to go up and over. Gets good distance on it. Vinicius Junior, who's set up one goal so far. Forward it goes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. And he's surging through. And they're back on the ball again. Lucas Paqueta. That has been clubbed away. Oh, nice touch. Pinches it off him. It's run loose here. And he's heaved it away. And back to the keeper they go. Marquinhos, Bruno Guimaraes, shifted upfield, played back in. Vidal, and it's Vidal. That's been cut out, well played. Danilo. And Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Alexis Sanchez. Interesting ball. And back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Played to Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Out towards the flank. And he cuts out the supply. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Threads one in. Danilo. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Joelinton. And Rafinha. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Hit into the middle. Vidal. And he's forced to go back. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gabriel. Linton. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Forwards and with intent. Vidal. And that has put paid to that. Vinicius Junior. So what can they make of this? Gently done. Linton. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius. Decent hit! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously. So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rafinha under intense pressure.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's got the shot away! Goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Chile get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Can he get away here? Rafinha. And it's Sanchez. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Vidal. He's found a way past. Over to the left. Delivers with whip. Gabriel gets it away. Lucas Paqueta. For Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. For Joelinton. Forward it goes. It's just beyond his reach. Vidal. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, can he get onto this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vidal. And it's Vidal. Looking for options for movement. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Lucas Paqueta. Driven forward. Pass has gone astray. Shifted upfield. Maripan. Vidal. Danilo. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's a key interception. Nice control. Great defending, strong and determined. Sanchez was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Passing nice and neat. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Rafinha! Oh, it's come loose. Rodrigo. Danilo. Nice physical challenge. Heads it! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter. Chile are pressing a lot, not just the front line, but as a whole unit.
Yeah, they look like they really want it.
Yeah, keep the ball hemmed in here while looking for anything they can pounce on, and that's what they want to do.
Gabriel. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Rafinha! Oh, that's neat. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Gabriel concedes a free kick for that. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. The bar! That was travelling. Bruno Guimaraes. For Joelinton, moved on forwards, and it's played forward. Rafinha. And he's had it nicked away. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, such a clever touch. Now who's going to be first to... Great hit! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Vidal. Clears it away. Oh, it's played in. Chance for the header! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Maripan. And Vidal. Sanchez looks to get on the end of this. Danilo. And Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Looking for the runner. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Rodrigo. And it's Marquinhos. For Joelinton. Brazil looking to pass their way through. Vidal. Chile finding their passes. Now it's Sanchez. Sanchez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's well spotted. Lucas Paqueta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Opts for safety. Vidal. Vinicius Junior. And they can counter here. Knocks it out wide. No way through, so back it comes. Well, they can break here. Vidal. This is promising. He has found the way through. He's free, he has got space. And it's played in here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that has left him in a heap. Vidal is the guilty party there. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. He's a sharp little ball here. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. That's a good ball played into space. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Sanchez. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he latch on to this? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Tries to dink it in. And he's there to clear it. Ball is over the line. Oh, really good feet. Lucas Paqueta. And it's Marquinhos. Plays it from a quarterback position. Comes out and deals with it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rodrigo. Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta. Vinicius Junior! For Joelinton. Rafinha! Away from immediate danger. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Vidal. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack. Lucas Paqueta. Joelinton. Out to the left it goes. Vidal. Forwards and with intent. That has been cut short. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Maripan. Gently done. Well, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Nicked it back promptly. Bruno Guimaraes. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Defending of the desperate variety. Rodrigo. Lovely feet. And it's Danilo. Oh, that's nice. Joelinton. Looking here to chip it through. Well read. And the danger is averted. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Spread out to the left. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gabriel. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well read, nice interception. Chance here to counter. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bruno Guimaraes. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Bruno Guimaraes for Joelinton. Out to the right.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
That's good play. Bruno Guimaraes. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's had it taken off him, and he has been fouled there. Maripan attempts a clearance. Gone for a throw-in. It's a poor throw, that, picked off with relative ease. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's found a way through. Great position. Oh, shooting chance! That's a half-decent try.
Alexis Sanchez did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Aim forwards. Lucas Paqueta. And here's the chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Sanchez. Clears it out of harm's way. Stood up well to him there.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
That's very neat. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
The cross comes in, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Chile showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Long ball by the goalkeeper. It's a pretty loose pass. Linton, oh, nicely intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Maripan, and it's Vidal. Vinicius Junior. Might be danger here. Real chance! Goal! Brazil! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Brazil take the lead.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Pinches it off him. Moved on forwards. That's good play. Over to the left, back into the middle. Lucas Paqueta.
Chile really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
In with the challenge. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Stays intact, just.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising. Now to maintain it.
Vidal.
Chile really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, played out to the left flank. Nice control. Linton. Danilo. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, he's caught in or out. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. He can get that clear. Rafinha. Linton. And it's Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Spread out to the left.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gabriel. He's shifting through the gears here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able. Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Marquinhos. Lucas Paqueta. And Gabriel. Shifted upfield. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Chile can start a counter here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Just eases him off the ball.
Chile really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes and Anderson, and have played for a throw. Lucas Paqueta, Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Cleared away. He's in plenty of space here.
Look,
movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nice sequence of passes, this.
Chile really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well, he's not going to get any further than that. Floats it up and over.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battering away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rafinha. Linton calmly anticipates. Very much into the last knockings. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Alexis Sanchez.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Brazil clearly now in lead preservation mode. Vidal. Lobbed in behind. That's been cut out, well played. And that's put paid to a promising move.
I don't think they can assume that the game is safe. One slip can be really costly.
Lucas Paqueta. Gabriel. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Proves too strong. Vidal. Played out to the right. Played into space out wide. Danger averted for now.
Chile need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Rafinha with the foul. Maripan. No, he wasn't going to let him past.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Vanderson. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Vargas. Lucas Paqueta gets a foot in here.
Chile have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Now it's Sanchez. Played out wide. So much time and space here. Big chance! He's got away with one there. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton and Gabriel. Lucas Paqueta. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the left it goes. Alexandro. Oh, it's come loose. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Chile need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Short changes him with that pass. Maripan. Forward it goes. Keeper's got good distance on that. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Vidal, over to the left. It's just beyond his reach. Linton. Here's Lucas Paqueta. And it's Marquinhos. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now that's well seen too. Turns back here, probably the best option. Marquinhos. Vanderson. Here's Lucas Paqueta. He is just caressing the ball. Alexis Sanchez. And it's Sanchez. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Vidal. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Clips it so gently. Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Linton for Alexandro. For Linton. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. Vidal. Linton. Rodrigo. Anderson. It is a corner. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
He can get that clear. Linton. Alexandro. Do have a chance to counter here. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Last chance, perhaps. Now it's Vargas. And the ball's come loose here. Alexandro has got himself a free kick. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Looking for options for movement. In by Vinicius. And a header! He will be livid with himself. Vidal. And it's Vidal. And Maripan. Eduardo Vargas. Very nicely done. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Back in possession and ready to go again. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's neat. Now who's going to be first to this? He'll try to keep this alive. Vinicius Junior. Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Keeper's dealt with that. Great ball, and he's in here. Bruno Guimaraes! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Lucas Paqueta. He's got to be in here. So that's it. It is all over. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Alexis Sanchez. He's at his best when he's taking on his man, using his quick feet and close control to turn opposition defences. His skill set means he can play pretty much anywhere in attack, but I also like the fact, Peter, that he doesn't neglect his defensive duties. Getting into opponents' faces and shutting them down, that's a big part of what he does.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Vidal. Danilo cuts out the pass. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And it's Danilo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Do have a chance to counter here. Maripan. Vidal. Vinicius Junior is fouled. Marquinhos for Joelinton. Marquinhos. Joelinton. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Joelinton.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Rafinha.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And he's there to get it away. Joelinton. Lucas Paqueta. Played to Danilo. Pinches it off him. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. There's the delivery. He can get that clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Vidal. Now who's going to be first to this? Forwards and with intent. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Gabriel for Joelinton. Marquinhos. And they've switched it over to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gabriel for Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Marquinhos. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, can he get onto this? Joelinton. Danilo. And it's Marquinhos. Spread out to the left. Joelinton. Vinicius Junior. Marquinhos. Vidal. Can he spark a counter here? Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's had a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Chile just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. For Joelinton. Rafinha. And Gabriel. Joelinton. Forward it goes. To Marquinhos. And Gabriel, shifted upfield. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Aim forwards. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a ball! Lucas Paqueta! Goal, Brazil! And Brazil take the lead.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Brazil make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Vidal. And it's Vidal. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Going to be disappointed with that. Danilo. Rodrigo. For Joelinton. And he's gone searching crossfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lucas Paqueta. Now that's well seen too. So what can they make of this? Gently done. It's just beyond his reach. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Keeper's got good distance on that. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gabriel. And it's played forward. The pass has gone astray. And he's managed to get rid. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Joelinton can get it clear. It's a throw-in. Rafinha tries to clear. Lucas Paqueta clears it away. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Out to the left it goes. Now here's the delivery. Marquinhos getting this one clear. And that has been clubbed away. Crosses it in. Gabriel tries to clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Moved on forwards. Chooses to deal with it himself. Ball is over the line. And that is going out for a goal kick.
Yeah, Peter, just have a look at this and see how the strikers are drifting into wide positions now.
And that's tactical, is it? It's not been forced on them.
No, it's all related to the hope of creating space for midfield runners.
And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And it's Vidal. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lucas Paqueta can get it clear. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Danilo. Forward it goes. Vinicius Junior. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Nice ball and Rafinha! That's a half-decent try. Oh, good spread. Spread neatly. Out of play for a goal kick. And he welcomes it in. Tries a shot! It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Gabriel. Linton. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Rafinha. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Danilo. Here's Lucas Paqueta. For Linton. Lucas Paqueta. For Linton. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's Danilo. Oh, it's come loose. Danilo made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Vidal. Over to the left. Good spot, he's seen the run. Played into space out wide. It's a goal kick. Bruno Guimaraes. Lucas Paqueta. Rafinha.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gently done. Rodrigo! Now it's Sanchez. Played out to the left flank. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Danger averted for now. Gets it back. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Vinicius Junior. Well, they can break here. Looking for options for movement. Great ball if he can get there. Has a goal! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Clears it away. Rafinha. Rafinha! A real chance and a real let-off.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Vidal. Forwards and with intent. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Shifted upfield. It's run loose here. Vidal. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Lucas Paqueta. Aim forwards. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. For Joelinton.
Rodrigo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Alexis Sanchez. Gets to show off his quick feet. Great leap! Goal! Chile! And the comeback is complete! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Chile go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rodrigo. That was very necessary. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's an excellent interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Spread out to the left. Rafinha could try cutting inside here. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Rafinha, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
And it's played forward. And it's Vidal.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Joelinton. Rafinha. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away. Bruno Guimaraes. The space here. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
And the counter is on. He's found a way through. Big chance! It's Alexis Sanchez! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That's a throw. Lovely bit of skill. That has been knocked clear. Out of play for a throw. Lucas Paqueta and Rafinha. Rodrigo. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Vidal. Moved on forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Rafinha. Nice bit of trickery. Rafinha. Aimed in towards the centre.
Brazil clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Rafinha clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Deftly done.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Marquinhos. And Rafinha. And it's Marquinhos. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Shifted upfield. Now they've managed to get it away. Rafinha. Rodrigo. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Rafinha! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Linton. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Rafinha. Oh, it's come loose. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. A searching ball that into space. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Rafinha. Great work on the overlap. Oh, look at the space here. Great chance! And the follow-up. It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Vinicius Junior duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Vidal has created one goal already. In with the challenge. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Sanchez. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Vidal. Played into the middle. Gabriel can get it clear. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Defence has got rid of that.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Out towards the flank. Oh, easy pickings there. Gabriel. And Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Lucas Paqueta. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And they can counter here. Over to the left. A heavy challenge. Danilo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's forced to go back. Lucas Paqueta. Forward it goes. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Rodrigo. Referee's given a throw. That's the throw. Rodrigo. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That is good defending. It's been repelled. And here's Alexis Sanchez! Oh, that is rather wayward. Rafinha. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Rafinha. Short changes him with that pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Threads one in, and that has left him in a heap. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick, and he has shown him a yellow card. Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication. Hit into the massive leap! Oh, the ball in for the pieces! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Danilo. For Joelinton. Lucas Paqueta. And it's Danilo. Showing great feet there. Vidal goes forward. Sanchez is herring after that one. Gabriel driven forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, they could break here. Now it's Sanchez. Lucas Paqueta has given away a free kick. And it's Vidal. Had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Joelinton. And Rafinha. Brazil looking to pass their way through. And he's gone looking for safety. Lucas Paqueta, played out to the left flank. And it's Sanchez. Passing nice and neat. Rodrigo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Chile finding their passes. Danilo makes the interception. Rodrigo. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for the runner. Can he get away here? Fires it in low. Real chance! That's not going far. Looking tidy in possession here. Sanchez plays it short. Turns and goes back. Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He's caught him there, it's a free kick. Alexis Sanchez. Maripan. And it's Vidal. Forwards and with intent. Alisson gets it away. Rodrigo. And Rafinha. Rodrigo. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, lovely bit of skill. The referee's awarded a free kick. That was travelling. And it's lofted through here. And it's hoisted clear. Sanchez goes short. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Linton. And Rodrigo. Bruno Guimaraes. And out to safety. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's good ball played into space. And he's heaved it away. Rodrigo. For Linton. And Rafinha. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. Lucas Paqueta looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vidal. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gently done. He is through here. Rafinha. Lots to admire in the run and the defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Vidal. Gets his pass away. Alexis Sanchez. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Passes short and sharp. Vidal. And that's a superb pass. Goes down, but nothing given. Vinicius Junior. So what can they make of this? Lucas Paqueta. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. What a throw in. And here's Alexis Sanchez. He's cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, can he get onto this? Rafinha is in a really good position out wide. Goes for the header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's hoisted clear. Chile can counter promptly here. Rodrigo. That is a little undercooked. Opts for safety. Lucas Paqueta. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Lucas Paqueta. Away from immediate danger. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Rafinha, chance! And the second time! Superb goal! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Vidal. And it's Sanchez. That's a nicely measured pass. That's going to go a long way. Vinicius Junior. Lucas Paqueta. Bruno Guimaraes. Yes, Lucas Paqueta. Danilo. And it's Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Maripan. That's been drilled forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Rafinha. For Joelinton. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's forced to go back. Lucas Paqueta. Joelinton. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the right. Danilo. Vidal concedes a free kick for that. Rafinha. He's a sharp little ball here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Vidal. He's had it taken off him. Vinicius Junior. He's played him through. Well, they put it back in a hurry. Linton. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. And it's Danilo. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, that's delightful. Vinicius Junior! He's got a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Forwards and with intent. Chile have a free kick. Vidal, played out to the right. Swept in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Forward it goes. That was just lacking in accuracy. Ups for safety. Shifted upfield. Fiddles it through. He's onside. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Marquinhos. Lucas Paqueta. Vinicius Junior. Interesting ball. Keeper's ball. Out to the left it goes. There's the hit! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
That'll be a throw.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Great hit! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Rodrigo. Here's Lucas Paqueta. No, that's been intercepted. Maripan. Gets his pass away. Now it's Sanchez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now who's going to be first to this? And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Aim forwards. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Lucas Paqueta. For Linton. And Gabriel. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement, a two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. Well, the action has already resumed here. That's a little off target. Lucas Paqueta. Rodrigo. And it's Marquinhos. For Linton. Rafinha. For Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Marquinhos is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Stood up well to him there. Gabriel. Lucas Paqueta. And it's Marquinhos. Brazil looking to pass their way through. Rafinha. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Smoothly does it. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Gets good distance on it. Gabriel. Tries to get it clear. And the defence can get it clear. Linton. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Bruno Guimaraes, and it's Danilo, and Rodrigo. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Wriggles his way through. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Lucas Paqueta. Floated up and over. Danilo looking to run onto it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Sanchez with the short one. Chooses to go back. Cleared away. Purring through the gears. That's tidy. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Marquinhos. Can he face to face with the... It's Alexis Sanchez! He scores! And the second half is off to a flyer.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Bruno Guimaraes knocks it out wide. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. And that's been repelled.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Gabriel producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Shifted upfield. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Maripan. Vidal. Maripan. Alexis Sanchez, spread out to the left.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Rafinha. And it's Marquinhos. Plays it from a quarterback position. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, he's found some space here. Oh, played through for the wide man. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Bruno Guimaraes. And Gabriel. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's the chance to counter. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. And now the breakaway. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, super find. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
They get a throw in. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's been cut out, well played. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Sanchez. Cross goes in there.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
That's too far for anyone. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Rodrigo. Played out towards the right wing. Vinicius Junior, Rafinha, foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he was going into that little black book. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Clears it away. Rodrigo. Lucas Paqueta. For Joelinton. Some really good ball movement. And it's Danilo. Now it's Rodrigo. Lucas Paqueta. Passing nice and neat. For Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Lovely feet. Oh, it's played into the area. No, that's not going to find its target. Looks to bypass the midfield. Marquinhos. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Danilo. Moved on forwards. Fiddles it through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Danilo. And it's Marquinhos. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Danilo. To Marquinhos. And Gabriel. Forward it goes. Oh, that's well spotted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rafinha. Joelinton. Rodrigo. He's had a shot! And he hits the net!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Vidal. Maripan. And it's Vidal. And it's Sanchez. He's tried one! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Joelinton. Forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Maripan. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. A corner it is then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That's a throw. Oh, such a clever touch. Opts to play it back. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's come loose. Cleared without complication. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Flings in with a header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha chasing after it. Vidal. And that has left him in a heap. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Here's Alexis Sanchez! Now that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Lucas Paqueta. And Rodrigo. Looking to hit the front line. And it's Vidal. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tries to get it clear. Threads one in. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Joelinton. Lucas Paqueta. Gently done. Maripan. Chile finding their passes. Gabriel with the clearance. And it's Vidal. And that has been cleared. Marquinhos. Forward it goes. Vidal. Vidal. He's got a sight at goal. Just off target.
Vidal just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Chile really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Plays a delicate ball. Linton. Brazil looking to pass their way through. It's a good foot in there. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Alexis Sanchez. Maripan. Marquinhos. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Vinicius Junior. Just eases him off the ball. Back into the middle. Rafinha. Gabriel. And it's Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. The pass is intercepted. Hits one! Sanchez gets flagged offside. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played in with accuracy. Chance here to counter. Rodrigo. Bruno Guimaraes. And Rodrigo. He's a sharp little ball here. Vidal. Gabriel. Linton. Goes direct to the front line. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Marquinhos. Maripan gets it clear, nicked it back promptly. Lucas Paqueta. And Gabriel. Linton. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Opts for safety. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Done delicately. Marquinhos. And Marquinhos. And that is played back to front. Calmly anticipates. And that's a throw. Some good work on the right flank here. Another throw-in. It's gone for a throw-in. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Rodrigo. Linton. It's a good spell of possession, this. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Vinicius Junior! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Vinicius Junior simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Vidal. Marquinhos. Forwards and with intent. Lucas Paqueta. For Linton. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Maripan. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo. Shot could be on. Vinicius Junior! Decent enough try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Vidal. Maripan. And it's Vidal. Shifted upfield. The referee's awarded a free kick. Decent hit from there. Danilo. Chooses to go cross-field. Vidal. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Vidal. He's having a go! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. Maripan. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Marquinhos. And Rafinha. And it's Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Passes short and sharp. Danilo. It'll be a throw-in. Lucas Paqueta. Bruno Guimaraes. And the ball's a good one here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Clears it out of harm's way. Rodrigo. And he's had a hit! He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
It's Alexis Sanchez! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Lucas Paqueta. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Gently done. Cleared away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Vidal. And it's Sanchez. And he's picked out the run. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Marquinhos. He's found a way through. Here it is, crossed in. Danilo clears it away. Bruno Guimaraes. And Rafinha. Gabriel. And it's Marquinhos. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Marquinhos. For Joelinton. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Played out wide. Joelinton did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. And he's there to clear it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rodrigo. Danilo. Nice sequence of passes, this. Now it's Rafinha. Back it goes. That pass has been well intercepted. Do have a chance to counter here. That has been cut short. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Lucas Paqueta. Forward it goes. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Chile clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Marquinhos. Danilo. Moved on forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Now the ball in.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Tries to thread one through. He's through here. Oh, there's the clearance. Out for a throw. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Keeper has taken decisive action. Joelinton.
Rafinha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rodrigo. And he's forced to go back. Rodrigo. And he's had it nicked away. Vidal. And it's Sanchez. Looking for the runner. Can he latch on to this? It's a promising position. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Rodrigo. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Maripan. To Vidal. Vidal. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Vargas! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Vargas. In comes the cross. Brilliantly cut out. Vanderson. Vanderson. Now here's the delivery.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Vinicius Junior. And it's Vargas. Eduardo Vargas. He's going for goal! And that's a real chance missed. And now they can clear their lines. Brazil can start a counter here. Vanderson. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. It's run loose here. The final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a key interception. Vidal. Out towards the flank. He's in space and looking for options. He's dealt with that well. Vinicius Junior pinches it off him. Vargas. And here's Alexis Sanchez! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Alexandro. Linton for Alexandro. Forwards and with intent. It's just beyond his reach. And that's out of reach. Vidal. Eduardo Vargas. And it's Vargas. And Vidal. And it's Vidal. Eduardo Vargas. Over to the left. Played out to the left flank. Vanderson. Rodrigo. Alexandro delivers. Surely that settles it. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Brazil grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Vidal. Linton. And Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Vidal. Looking tidy in possession here. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he...
Vargas! And the ball's come loose here. Vargas. It's Alexis Sanchez! A real chance and a real let-off. Five minutes to add. Shifted upfield. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Out to safety. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. That has been clubbed away. Crossed in again. Maripan tries to clear. Looking to break at pace. Alexis Sanchez. Vidal. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lucas Paqueta. And Rafinha. Alexandro. That looks a cracking ball. Rafinha. It's a great ball. A real chance if he can get through. Decent hit! Lacking in accuracy. Vidal. Aim forwards. And he's there to get it away. Some really good ball movement. Oh, that's nice. And it's Vidal. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, delightful ball. And that was very necessary. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Nice control. Spread out to the left. Maripan. Out to the left it goes. Here's Vargas. Linton. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Well, that's well spotted. Gabriel. Linton. And Gabriel. Forwards and with intent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vidal. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Aranguiz. Clears it out of harm's way. And it's Aranguiz. And he has been fouled there. And he's going to have his name taken. Now it's Sanchez. Vidal. Has a shot! Brilliant save from Alisson! Lucas Paqueta. And Vanderson. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way past. And that will be the final act. Things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Alexis Sanchez. He's at his best when he's taking on his man, using his quick feet and close control to turn opposition defences. His skill set means he can play pretty much anywhere in attack, but I also like the fact, Peter, that he doesn't neglect his defensive duties, getting into opponents' faces and shutting them down. That's a big part of what he does.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Rafinha. And Gabriel. And it's Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. For Linton.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Gently done. Marquinhos cuts it out. Gabriel. Linton. Lucas Paqueta. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior ploughing through the middle. Vidal. Turns back here, probably the best option. Danilo. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. Rodrigo. The cross comes in. And he's there to get it away. Rafinha. Purring through the gears. Vidal. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now they could break here. Looking for options for movement. Out to the right. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Cleared away. Now it's Vidal. Vidal's cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hits one! And that's caused a worry or two. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. For Joelinton. Well read, nice interception. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. Alexis Sanchez. Now, what about a counter-attack? Spread out to the left. Forwards and with intent. Diving header! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Alisson catches it safely. Gabriel. Joelinton. And it's Danilo. Rodrigo. He's had it taken off him. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It's just beyond his reach. Gabriel for Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes for Joelinton. Moved on forwards.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Looking for the runner. Crosses it in. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Brazil can counter promptly here. Over to the other side. Gabriel, aim forwards. Linton. Forward it goes. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Lucas Paqueta. He's a sharp little ball here. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Linton, Rafinha succumbs to the pressure. Maripan, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's played forward. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rodrigo. Lucas Paqueta. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Can he finish? Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Brazil break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Vidal. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Passes short and sharp. And it's Vidal. And here's Alexis. It's Alexis Sanchez! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Danger averted for now. Aimed in towards the centre. Rafinha. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Vidal. Maripan. Sanchez is herring after that one. Linton. Gabriel. And Rafinha. He's found a way past. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Rafinha. Rodrigo. Lucas Paqueta. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Top draw, 2-0, and in next to no time. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Alexis Sanchez. Smoothly does it. And he's forced to go back. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Away from immediate danger. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Clearly not happy with that. Shifted upfield. Danilo. And that's a throw. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Rodrigo. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Brazil have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Brazil find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Joelinton. Now it's Rodrigo. And that was very necessary. That'll be a throw-in. Lucas Paqueta. Looking here to chip it through. Goalkeeper's ball. Can he get away here? That's a throw. And it's Vidal. Chance to finish. And that's off target.
Chile are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Gabriel. Brazil are rampant. They look uncatchable. For Joelinton. Lucas Paqueta. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there? Yeah, Peter, just have a look at this and see how the strikers are drifting into wide positions now.
And that's tactical, is it? It's not been forced on them.
No, it's all related to the hope of creating space for midfield runners.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Brazil out in front with an early advantage. And it's Alexis Sanchez! And it was a chance, but neat and quick for the keeper.
Alexis Sanchez reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
Gabriel, aim forwards. Maripan spots it and intercepts. Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. Bruno Guimaraes. Brazil have hit a quick-fire double here. Brazil finding their passes, and it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Defence has got rid of that. Chance to shoot, Vinicius Junior! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Gently done. The pass has gone astray. Joelinton. And Gabriel. Joelinton. some resolute... Vinicius Junior! They are rampant! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Brazil tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gets his pass away. And it's Vidal. And the shot! Sanchez plays it short. And he's had a hit! That's not troubling anyone.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Linton moved on forwards. It's Vinicius Junior. And that is a little undercooked. Maripan. Vidal. Forwards and with intent. Well, that is one way to stop him. Linton, forward it goes. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Maripan. Gently done. And it's come back to the keeper. Gabriel. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Danilo. And Rodrigo. That's been drilled forward. Rafinha. And he's managed to get rid. Feed into the middle. Heads it! Well, it wasn't a great header in the end.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Vidal. Maripan, and it's Vidal, and it's played forward. Vidal. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lucas Paqueta. Early ball out from the back. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's delightful. And it's Vidal. Oh, he's played it in low. He can get that clear. And now the breakaway. Pinches it off him. Maripan. Vidal fiddles it through. Can he latch on to this? Rafinha. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Rafinha. Shawlinton. Forwards and with intent. Cleared without complication. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Interesting ball. Rodrigo! Oh, that was vital. Vidal. Shifted upfield. Oh, easy pickings there. Shawlinton. Rodrigo. And it's Danilo. Played to Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Lucas Paqueta. Back into the middle. Aim forwards. He's found a way through. He's free, he has got space.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Maripan to Vidal. Maripan. It's gone for a throw-in. Lucas Paqueta and Rodrigo looking for the runner. There's the shot! They've scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Looking for options, for movement.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Danilo. In with the challenge. Lucas Paqueta. Marquinhos. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Gently done. No, it's not getting there. Rodrigo. Danilo. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Now it's Vinicius. Vinicius Junior! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Vinicius Junior. Lucas Paqueta. He's a sharp little ball here. They've managed to get it away. They've played it short. And he whips it in. Chile can start a counter here. Vidal. Alexis Sanchez. And it's Vidal. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. There's the clearance. And it's Danilo. It's run loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. Vidal, good spot, he's seen the run. Cross goes in there. And they're quick to get it back. Vidal. Now here's the delivery. Alisson claims it. Bruno Guimaraes, Lucas Paqueta, and it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vidal. Linton. And Rafinha opts for safety. Linton and Gabriel. Fiddles it through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Gently done. Forward it goes. And the defence can get it clear. Danilo. Linton. Lucas Paqueta. Forwards and with intent. Maripan. And Vidal. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, a delicate chip through. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Linton. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Shifted upfield. Threads one in. Marquinhos makes the interception. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vidal. Moved on forwards. Now it's Sanchez. Played into the... Goes in for the header! No, he can't turn it in. Lucas Paqueta. For Joelinton. Rodrigo. Lucas Paqueta. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. A real chance if he can get through. He's got to be in here. Real chance! Keeper always had the measure of that. Tries to get it clear. Rafinha gets it back. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And the ball is out of play. Maripan. Back they go. And it's Vidal. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, it's played into the area. Stood up well to him there. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bruno Guimaraes. Some really good... He's had a shot! And that is a... Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Maripan, Brazil looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Joelinton and Marquinhos forwards and with intent, sends it crossfield. Linton. Lucas Paqueta. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Defending of the desperate variety. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now who's going to be first to this? Maripan gets it away. And it's Danilo. Lucas Paqueta. Alexis Sanchez. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gets his pass away. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Looking for the runner. He's had it nicked away. Vidal, lobbed in behind. Tries to get it clear. Vidal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Lucas Paqueta. Rodrigo. And Rafinha. Linton, played out to the right, played back in. Oh, nice touch. Danilo with the cross. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Vidal. Vidal. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Lucas Paqueta. And Danilo. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, shooting chance! Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Goes direct to the front line.
How many interceptions?
Vidal with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's played into space. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rodrigo. Rafinha. Over to the left. And they can counter here. And it's Sanchez. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Played out towards the right wing. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Turns back here, probably the best option. Bruno Guimaraes. And Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. It's a good spell of possession, this. Can he finish? Maripan clears it away. This is gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Cleared away. Bruno Guimaraes. Good spot, he's seen the run. Lucas Paqueta. Maripan. Aim forwards. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's tidy. Lucas Paqueta. Looking tidy in possession here. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Played to Danilo. That is lovely. Linton. This might spell danger. Rodrigo!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Plays it forward. Rodrigo. Vidal. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Shifted upfield. It's just beyond his reach. Bruno Guimaraes. Played up towards the front line. Calmly anticipates. Vidal. And it's Sanchez. And it's Vidal. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. And Vidal. Knocks it out wide. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Linton. Here's Lucas Paqueta. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vidal. And he's forced to go back. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vidal. Strong running down that left flank. Alexis Sanchez. He is just caressing the ball. Up to meet it! Oh, it needed better placement. Linton. Rafinha. Rodrigo. Played out to the left flank.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Vinicius Junior! Maripan, and it's Vidal. To Vidal. Chile looking to pass their way through. Rafinha. Over to the left, and he cuts out the supply. Opts for safety. fiddles it through. That's a super give and go. Gabriel with the clearance. Shot a goal! Really well taken goal.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Chile grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Linton. Clips it so gently. And there's the end of the first half. Have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours.
Well, I've seen very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away from that.
Brazil have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. Already up and running for the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. And that's clear-cut, it's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Marquinhos. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. And he's heaved it away. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Spread out to the left. That's very neat. And that has been clubbed away. Out to the left it goes.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And he can clear it away. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. For Linton, gently done. Forward it goes. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Vidal. Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball played into space. Closing. Can he put it away? Rodrigo. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Gabriel. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Vinicius Junior. Vidal. Chance here to counter. Played out to the left flank. Showing good feet. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Lucas Paqueta. Danilo. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. For Joelinton. Wriggles his way through. Joelinton. It's run loose here. Here's Lucas Paqueta.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Here's a corner, good chance. Sanchez goes short. Gabriel. Rafinha. Forwards and with intent. Threads one in. Alexis Sanchez is wide and looking to get onto this. Vinicius Junior and Rodrigo. And out to safety. Vidal. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Looking for options for movement. Now the finish!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Marquinhos. Danilo. That's a good run down the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. Shifted upfield, just eases him off the ball. Vidal. And it's Vidal.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He's certainly... Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Well, that is one way to stop him. Chile have a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Gabriel tries to clear. Played out wide. Vidal. Swept in. It's Alexis Sanchez! Rafinha gets to show off his quick feet. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. To the goalkeeper. Vidal. Turns back here, probably the best option. Aim forwards. The pass has gone astray. Keeper's got good distance on that. Vidal. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's in plenty of space here. And the finish! And the follow-up! It's in! Alisson, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Chile playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Vinicius Junior looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Maripan. Vidal. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Danilo. Rodrigo. Lovely feet. He's tried one! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Rafinha with the short one. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. That's the throw. Well timed, excellent interception. No, that's been intercepted. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Interesting ball. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior has been caught there. It's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Finish, an absolute joy! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy. Oh, that is a bit special. He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys. Maripan. Chile looking to pass their way through. Vidal. Gently done. Alisson catches it safely. Linton, and he's forced to go back.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Alexis Sanchez, over to the left. Alexis Sanchez! It's in! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Bruno Guimaraes. For Linton. And it's played forward. Stood up well to him there. Minutes played. Decent hit! Lucas Paqueta. Rafinha. Marquinhos. Lucas Paqueta is onto it in a flash. It's gone out for a throw-in. Linton. Now it's Rafinha.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Gently done. And the counter is on. Maripan to Vidal. He is through here. That's and a shot. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nicely intercepted. Opts for safety. Gabriel. Lucas Paqueta. And Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Maripan. Chile finding their passes. That has been cut short. Can he spark a counter here? Bruno Guimaraes. He's a sharp little ball here.
It's out for a goal kick. Vidal. Lucas Paqueta
Can get it clear. Gabriel.
Marquinhos.
Forwards and with intent. Oh, good spread.
Look, it's a run defence is this like, but the timing has to be spot on.
No, he's not getting his way this time.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Forward it goes. Gabriel gets across to intercept that.
Alisson sends that a long way.
He's got away. Plays it in low. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Threads one in. Oh, great ball! Rodrigo. And Danilo. And it's Marquinhos. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Shifted upfield. Chooses to deal with it himself. And it's been taken straight back. Bruno Guimaraes. And back to the keeper they go. And it's Marquinhos. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Vidal. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, it's come loose. Goalkeeper's ball.
Lucas Paqueta.
And Rafinha. Gabriel. For Joelinton. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Could move up a gear here. Joelinton. Gabriel. Aim forwards.
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Vidal, out to the right. Vidal. The referee's awarded a free kick. Joelinton attempts a clearance. Rafinha. Moved on forwards. No, that's been intercepted. Maripan. Oh, that's well spotted. Marquinhos. Lucas Paqueta. And Gabriel. Gently done. Alisson clears. Danilo. Joelinton. Shifted upfield. It's just beyond his reach. Well, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Bruno Guimaraes. For Joelinton. Rafinha. And Gabriel. Forward it goes. The pass has gone astray. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vidal. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Joelinton. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Alexis, he's going for goal! And that has faded wide.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Lucas Paqueta. And Gabriel. Joelinton. And through to the goalkeeper. Chile looking to pass their way through. Forwards and with intent. Gabriel. Rodrigo, looking for options for movement. Oh, that's neat.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Sanchez. Oh, that's nice. Played out to the right. Tries to get it clear. Chile have it back and they can go again. Played out towards the right wing. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Marquinhos. For Joelinton.
Lucas Paqueta
Has created one goal already. Just about up to 75 minutes. Forward it goes. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Comes out and deals with it. Shifted upfield. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. That pass has been well intercepted. Plays a delicate ball. Joelinton tries to clear. Out for a throw. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Joelinton. And he's forced to go back. Gabriel. Oh, can he get onto this? Here's Lucas Paqueta. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Sanchez. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Aim forwards. He's in, surely! Incoming cross. Joelinton. Vidal. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. There's the cross. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Gabriel goes forward. Spread out to the left. And they've got a throw. Rodrigo.
Lucas Paqueta.
Joelinton. And Gabriel. And it's Marquinhos. Lucas Paqueta. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. That has been knocked clear.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Alexis Sanchez. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Gabriel. Interesting ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rodrigo. And it's Danilo to Marquinhos. Vidal. Lucas Paqueta. Rafinha. For Joelinton. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Danilo. Rodrigo. Danilo. Lovely bit of skill. Vinicius Junior. Great hit! Oh, terrific save.
Vinicius Junior did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a throw-in. And it's Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Some really good ball movement. Vinicius Junior! He's got a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Brazil totally rampant here. Vidal. Gets his pass away. Can he latch on to this? He's got the shot away! No mistake! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Marquinhos. For Joelinton. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vidal. And Maripan. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Vidal. Pinches it off him. Vinicius Junior. Lucas Paqueta. Looking to break at pace. Vidal. And he's managed to get free.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Bruno Guimaraes. And Gabriel. Gently done. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Moved on forwards. Chile looking to pass their way through. And that's aimed into the middle. Joelinton shifted upfield. He's shifting through the gears here. Rodrigo. That is a Rodrigo! And it's Sanchez. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Marquinhos. Gabriel. And it's Marquinhos. Lucas Paqueta. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. For Joelinton. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Vidal. So much time and space here. Chance to shoot! Rodrigo. Oh, what a ball! He's found some space. Gets good distance on it. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Rafinha. Joelinton. Bit of passing here, really easy on the eye. Vinicius Junior. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Vidal. And it's Vidal. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Chile clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Gabriel, just 5 minutes remaining now. Marquinhos. Played to Danilo. And it's Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Vidal. And it's Sanchez. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Vinicius Junior to Vidal. Chile finding their passes. Very nicely done. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Maripan. Vanderson. Rodrigo. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's an excellent interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. And Gabriel. Joelinton to Alexandro. And Gabriel. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, that's well seen too. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bruno Guimaraes. Maripan. It'll be a throw-in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's got to be a change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vinicius Junior! Maripan. Referee's given a throw. Lucas Paqueta. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro batted in a wide position. Defending of the desperate variety. They've played it short. Rafinha. Anderson. Here comes another cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Calmly anticipates. Alexandro. Linton. And it's Marquinhos. There's Lucas Paqueta. Gabriel. And Rafinha. Linton. Forward it goes. Towering header! And he steered it beyond the post. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Maripan. Rodrigo, looking for the runner. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rafinha. Vidal. He's felt that, hasn't he? Great leap! Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Brazil are down to 10 men. Gabriel gets it away. Rafinha. Alexandro. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Anderson. And that has left him in a heap. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. What a corner. Lucas Paqueta. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. it's been taken short. Oh, really good feet. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Clears it away. And it's Alexandro. Alexis Sanchez. For Vargas. Opts for safety. Maripan. Forwards and with intent. And it's Vargas. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior for Alexandro. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rafinha. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. Vinicius Junior! Got right underneath it. Vidal. Gabriel. And it's Alexandro. Aim forwards. Eduardo Vargas. So, what can they make of this? Lucas Paqueta. Rodrigo. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Maripan.